Hello. Wow, that's one way to start a stream. By having a cracky throat. Sorry. But how's everyone doing today? And welcome. So this stream is going to be using a new piece of software, actually a couple new pieces of software. You saw one video of it, which is the SimFX. And we are diving into and trying out what is called Beyond ATC. We're gonna give it a shot. That's all I have to say, because I have no idea how that's gonna turn out, honestly. I'm just making sure everything is up. Streams are looking good. We're on Twitch and we're on YouTube. And also, this flight isn't just about flying. We're also going to be monitoring weather, because there is the first time in a very long time, I think, for Oklahoma is under a high risk weather like advisory, and that's the first time they've been put under that since 2019. So today's gonna be some crazy weather. Hopefully not, but we'll go over stuff if I'm seeing stuff on radar. But I'm just making sure everything is looking good. Everything does look good. I'm not sure why that's coming up as a warning, but it is whatever that means. All right, I was trying to bring up another window so I can bring up Beyond ATC, but it's just not populating. So I don't know what's going on with that. Let's go ahead and jump in the cockpit. Kick on the ground power. Let's go ahead and pull our data. So our flight today is from Dallas-Fort Worth area to Portland, Oregon. Gonna be a long flight. We'll be here we're gonna be live pretty much all the rest of the day. That's the game plan. Okie dokie. All right, we have ground power on. I'm trying to remember. I haven't flown one of the 737 and God knows how long. So, actually, I'm curious. How much resources am I using on my computer? Because I have a ton of stuff operating right now. We're using half my RAM. I have 64 gigs of RAM, and I'm using half of it. Well, finally, I get to use something. Let's see what we can get going here. Let's go ahead and kick on the APU. Oh, you know what helps too? Helps if I turn the battery on. Like I said, it's been a minute since I've flown one of these things. So we are a Delta 1541. I just made number up off the top. All right, there's the APU is kicking on. I want to see the heat blur off of the APU. Yeah, should be showing. That is what it is. I'm not seeing heat blur off of the APU on this thing. Interesting. It is what it is. Okie dokie. Emergency lighting's on. Oh, you know what? Oh man, this is gonna be a pain because I'm trying to remember the yeah, that's right. Okay. Trying to remember the procedure. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. This may take me a moment. Or I'm just gonna make myself look like a complete jackass. So this time we're gonna actually have to put our squawk in. All right. Let's see. We are at Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey. Why are you saying that's invalid? I was just telling you my reference. Huh. Why isn't it don't what? I knew that's wrong. Why is this acting all weird now? All right, that's right. We're at I believe we are at Echo 10 for the gate. All right, that's right. That's our flight plan. We're gonna go ahead and grab it. It's already on the PDF or the PDF, the pad, iPad, or tablet, whichever you want to call it, EFB. I'm wondering if there's a problem with that. No. It still doesn't registering where we're at. What the hell's going on? All right, this is going to irritate me. That's IRS heading. Oh, no? Last position, correct. Did they do something different? I don't remember any of that. All right. Why isn't the map coming up? All right, which runway are we taking off on anyways? One 8 left. I want to know why this isn't coming up right. Am I forgetting something? Cool. But I want to know why my map isn't populating. All right, we're going to reset this. We're going to reset that so we can try that again. Something's not right. Just something ain't right. There is nothing wrong. And there's no map. There's no map, and why? What did they change? What did they change that I can't do that now? Should probably have checked that before I did that. Or is it just... Well, let's do that. I don't know what... Nav... I don't know. We're trying to figure this out. This is kind of confusing me now. No crap. But where do I get my map? Where the frack do I get my map? This is irritating me now. I just don't know what they did different now. Something's changed. Something's definitely changed in this, and it's not for the good, for at least in my opinion. Because I have no map right now. And for whatever reason, I don't know why. Let's go back to align. I guess we gotta wait, maybe wait a bit longer for the align. Oh look, there's an F-35 right next to me. If anyone has any idea what I'm missing or what's going on, let me know. Because this is kind of getting irritating. Because I have my last position. Reference airport. There should be another one where I can put, I usually have a line right here I put. Alright, now it's not aligning. I'm about to just skip it at this point and figure it out later. Ah, there it is. Now it populated. I don't know why it didn't do it originally. Now we're good. I may have not waited long enough. It's probably what happened. I didn't wait long enough. Now we are. I think it's supposed to be a nav, not ATT. Oh man, it's been forever since I been on here. Grab the forecast. The map is still not showing up. I really hate this thing sometimes. All right, just when I thought I was getting somewhere, it happens again. So let's go back. Start that procedure over again. Good God. Well, this is taking off on the wrong foot. But let's see if we can get this. I don't know. Ground. So let's switch over to. I don't know what ground we need. So let's just go over to 13180. What? I don't understand what that is. Oh, okay, there we go. Not sure what this was. H sensor. Oh, I don't know. We grabbed the wrong one. So let's go to 13180. All right, it actually detected it, and that's actually really cool. It actually detected me changing to this in beyond ATC, and now it detected where I'm at. All right, let's go ahead and try this again. So we are on the right frequency. Let's go ahead and get aligned properly. Okay, we got that. Come on. There we go. Freaking finally. All right. So we got the procedure finally done, right? Let's go ahead and, we're going to be using reserve fuel by the time we get to, Portland, which is fine. It's a long flight. Let's go ahead and remove the chock. Well, let's go ahead and, remove chocks. Remove the jetway.
Parking brakes to request ground services.
Removing the jetway. What is our cruising altitude? It's going to be 32,000 feet. Our landing. 31 feet is our landing, it looks like. So we will put it at 50. All right, that's proper. Should have done that earlier. Collision lights. All right, let's go ahead. Request pushback and start.
calling for pushback. Say call sign.
Oh, it even tells me. Delta 1541.
Delta 1541, Dallas Fort Worth ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest.
Northwest. So that would be, let's see. I gotta push.
Delta 1541, Dallas Fort Worth ground. Pushback approved. Face northwest.
Acknowledge, pushback approved, face northwest. All right, that's actually kind of cool. So we need to face to the right. If I could figure out when there, yeah, I don't know why I was getting all fumbled up right there. Pushback and departure. Not sure why it's going through my other speakers, but oh well. So what you guys, I hope everyone's enjoying. Likes that. I like the Beyond ATC. I'm hoping it makes me better, or yeah, it makes me a better person doing ATC. So maybe in the next century I can go over to VATSIM.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Tell you what, they're pretty loud. So we're gonna tone that down. Let's try 80 refer 85 to start off. All right, so we're gonna already so we need to face nose right, tail left. Nose left. That,
Release parking brakes, please.
I always get fumbled up when it comes to that.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Roger, roger. Starting at will. Son of a gun. That's the wrong direction. What is this thing? What the? Okay. That was weird. Decided to do a loop-de-loop on me. There we go. All right, we're going the right direction. Delta 1541, request taxi to runway.
Delta 1541, runway 18 left taxi via Kilo, Yankee Foxtrot, Whiskey Foxtrot.
Delta 1541, runway 18 left, taxi via Kilo, Yankee Foxtrot, Whiskey Foxtrot.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting
I'm liking this whole ATC thing now. And on the screen, which I'm gonna do a video on Beyond ATC. And on the video or on the screen, it actually tells you what taxiway to runway, and you start off with Kilo, Yankee, Foxtrot, and Whiskey Fox. So we need to do Kilo. So we're gonna have to make a right-hander. Oh, and by the way, there's skid marks. They had me do some skid marks here. So we need to take this right-hander out this way. Oh, need a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
All right. Oh, you know what I totally forgot to do? Crap. We need to go back in. Departure.
Unlocking gear.
Who does who? That's the departure?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
There it is.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
We didn't check the actual the I can't think of it, the route. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to remember. Oh, there we go. That's what we did. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, let's taxi. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I can't tell what flap we're on. All right, we're on 15. That's where we were supposed to be. All right, let's go. There we go. All right. So far, Beyond ATC is actually really good. I like it. So we need to go to Kilo, Yankee. Whoops. Huh, not paying attention. Trying to watch where my taxiways are. That's all right. All right, so we're heading to Kilo. Here's Kilo over here. Go to Yankee. which Yankee's quite a bit of ways up there. And then we need to go over to Foxtrot. And there's 18 left. All right. Let's see where we're at. This is one way to learn how to be to use ATC. All right, so we're coming up on Yankee. All right, we're on Yankee taxiway. How much? That skid? Yeah, I left skid marks. That's crazy. Left some skid marks on the ground. All right, next taxiway is Foxtrot. And then we go to Whiskey Fox, which is the very last lane going on to runway 18 left. So AI isn't yet implemented into the ATC yet, but that is on their roadmap to implement. Unfortunately, there's some of the unique voices for the beyond ATC. You have to pay for so many characters, which I find very interesting. But you have some of your biggest YouTubers that have voices on here now. One of them, Jeff Favignano. And then you have Overkill, Easy Jet. I believe Easy Jets is on there as well. And here's Foxtrot. All right, we're on the Foxtrot taxiway. So I haven't heard anyone saw anyone. Can anyone even hear me? I just want to be sure people can hear me.
Delta 1541, contact Fort Worth Tower 1 tree, 4.9er.
All right, I'm right. Might get my hands full, or else I'd confirm.
Delta 1541, Dallas Fort Worth ground.
All right. What's it wanting me to do? Acknowledging that. Delta 1541. Delta Dallas Fort Worth Tower 1349. That was bad. Oh, I guess it took it though. Interesting. All right, so 1349 we got to switch over to. One, 3, 4, 9. All right. Helps if I hit the right button. Here we are. Delta 1541, request departure.
Delta 1541, DFW Tower, wind 165 at 16, gust 24, R nav to B Park, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 1549. What? I messed that one up.
No, Delta 1541 cleared for takeoff, runway 18 left.
Delta 1541 cleared takeoff, 18 left. I like how it actually corrects you. No, you're wrong. I still don't know if anyone can hear me or not. No one said anything. Oh man, that was a horrible, horrible pullout. That was awful. All right. Full power. I didn't set my V. I didn't set my V nav or V1.
Delta 1541 reset transponder, squawk 1522.
Delta 1541 resetting transponder, squawk 1522. Oh, come on. 1522.
Delta 1541, contact regional departure 126.47.
Delta 1541, contact regional departure 12647. One, 2, 6. That's 3, 6. 4, 7. Oh, that takes forever to switch over. Come on. There we are. And now it's on frequency. Delta 1541 using frequency 12647. I don't know, that's actually how they do it.
Delta 1541, regional departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 1717,000.
Delta 1541, climb and maintain 17,000. Since I don't know if anyone's hearing me, I gotta go and hear my stream real fast. So hold on 1 second. And now it's on frequency. All right, yeah, I heard myself.
All aircraft be advised, information Sierra now current. Altimeter 29er76.
All aircraft advised. Advised information now correct. What? Oh. Altimeter. Wow. I love this ATC. All right, we're heading to 17,000. What's everyone else think? Does everyone like the ATC add-on for the stream? I think it adds a level of realism that I haven't used yet. Definitely different for me. All right, so we're heading to PDX. 4 hour, just over 4 hour flight as of right now. All right, let's check radar real fast, see what's going on over there. We have some severe thunderstorms right now in Nebraska. Where's that? Kansas? That's Kansas. Kansas, yeah, all in Kansas so far. Oklahoma, though, is looking like it's going to get the worst of the storms. Alrighty then. All right, down to under 4 hours. I do like the sound of it. Sounds like they're actually on the radio with you. Weird, actually. Now I saw your I didn't see your message in there, Meatball, because I didn't put it on my OBS. Interesting. Gotta love when software warns how it wants to run. All right, we're about to hit 17,000. Insufficient fuel. Well, we can always tweak that since I didn't put enough fuel in
Delta
there.
1541, contact Fort Worth Center, tree 415. Have a good day.
Oh, it's not letting me. Delta 1541, changing over to Fort Worth Center 13415. Yeah, I totally barked that one up. 134.1 or 5. I borked that one. All right, I'll be here. Someone, I should have gone the other way. Delta 1541 on 13415.
Delta 1541, say altitude.
Delta 1541, we're at 16,400 feet.
Delta 1541, Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain flight level tree 40.
Whoops, wrong one. Delta 1541, confirm, climb and maintain 340.
Delta 1541, contact Fort Worth Center 127.0.
So many handoffs. Delta 1541, handoff to 127.
Negative, Fort Worth Center on 127.0.
Delta 1541, changing over to 127.0. Delta 1541 reporting in on 127.0.
Delta 1541, Fort Worth Center, roger.
Huh, this is really cool. I really like this. All right. Oh, crap. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again, everyone. I did it again. I just killed everyone on board. Not really, but definitely didn't mean. I forgot to turn that cabin air on. It's been a long time since I've flown this thing. Gotta have little mistakes here and there. We got the air on back there now. Oh, we forgot a lot of little things. Oh, we forgot so many little things. Ooh, that was bad. Oh, that could have been real bad. All right, we're passing above 22,000 feet. I'm really enjoying using ATC. So highly, actually, if you don't like using or don't want to use VATSIM, highly recommend you guys, everyone, get Beyond ATC. It is so much better than what it is in in the sim or in Microsoft Flight Sim, their own ATC. It's awful. This one, at least you get the habit of talking with ATC in the simulation, not like clicking. Okay, I want this. I want this. I want this. You can actually learn the ins and outs of running it yourself. So we're told to go to 34,000 feet. I kind of wanted to do a weather check. I don't know if there is such a thing in here. Yeah, there isn't. It doesn't look like it. So there's an auto-tune radio. And the auto-tune radio, I'm assuming, is because your co-pilot would be if you had a co-pilot in here with you, he would probably be changing the frequencies for you. But honestly, no, there's two sides, so you'd be changing it as well. But no, this whole Beyond ATC is really good. Where are these storms popping? They are not really popping right now over here in Oklahoma yet. Wonder when that's going to start off. Kansas has got some gnarly looking storms. But yeah, the whole Beyond ATC, it's worth it. Maybe one day I'll get into VAT Sim then. See the pollution behind it. Looking like just over a 3-hour flight. Not bad. Skies are clearing out in front of us.
Delta 1541, contact Fort Worth Center 133.5.
Delta 1541 changing over to 133.5. Delta 1541, we're calling in on 133.5.
Delta 1541, Fort Worth Center, roger.
Yeah, I really do. I really like the ATC on this. ATC or Beyond ATC is actually making me want to fly more Flight Sim now. The more immersive, the more interactive Flight Sim gets, the more I want to get back into things a little harder. Because I've taken a lull. Flight Sim's kind of made me go into a lull But now this with this, it looks, it sounds, it just all around looks really good, or sounds good. I love the different sounds of the like you can get with ATC. Traffic voice model.
This is a basic voice sample. U.S. mail. United 259er. Climb and maintain 1515,000. Altimeter 299er 8.
299er 8. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm assuming that's the altimeter is what this is, even though it says barometric. Some of this text talk on planes. All right, well, maybe you can join me later then, Meatball.
This is a premium voice sample. U.S. female, United 259er. Climb and maintain 1515,000. Altimeter 299er 8.
Auto respond character U.S. mail. Climb and maintain 1515,000. United 259er.
There's definitely a lot you can do with this this piece of software. So initially it's 29. If you wanted to get just the base, right now it's $29.99. There is a supporter pack for like $59.99, but it's definitely really cool using this ATC now. So a little more immersion with the streams. So we'll actually do changeovers on the ATC towers. Something different. All right. So far we are at 32,200. Up 300 now. They have us cruising at. We won't have enough fuel, it says. We can change that. Cough, cough. See? So we made a mistake on our fuel number, so we can just change it that way. Wink, wink, cough, cough. All right, we are approaching our altitude. Right there it is, our cruising time of cruise. Hit that one pretty much on the nose. Changed. Our new fluffy contrails. Hard to tell when it's that sunny out. Just watching these storms pop off right now in Kansas. All right, we are at 34,000 feet. Delta 1541 at 34,000 feet.
Delta 1541, I didn't get that.
I just wanted to see what they're gonna do. What if I do? What if I can do this? Yeah. Delta 1541 at 34,000 feet.
Delta 1541 did not copy.
Yeah, it doesn't understand what I'm trying to do. It does not understand what I'm trying to, if I'm trying to say that. So just wanted to see what the limitations are, if it's if that's maybe something I don't need to really say anyways. But yeah, this is not bad. Hope everyone's having a good day. Okay, I wanted to make sure. I saw the frequency. Wait, that don't look right. Yeah, it is right. 133.5. All right, our ETA is 3 hours 6 minutes. Oops, wrong button. We're getting a kind of a crosswind from the front ish. It's coming from like that angle. That's coming at us. Submit a turbulence per rep, pi rep. Not sure what that means. There's even an icing. Huh. Definitely is a good day to fly. Yeah, we're going to be doing hopefully some more streams, especially since now we have our own ATC. Wonder when the new frequency changes. 'Cause I kind of enjoy doing it. So on the screen, I like how it says you can do an auto response, so it automatically just does it for you. It's kind of like your co-pilot doing it. Then you have auto tune, like your co-pilot's tuning in the frequency himself. But it also lists your flight number off of SimBrief, so you don't ever forget your flight number. And then it lists what center you're using. So we're on Fort Worth Center. All right, so it looks like there has been a particularly dangerous situation going on in Oklahoma. There was a watch put out. So, all right, there's that. I'm trying to get my settings right because I literally don't have things set up right on here. I don't know what happened. Where is my watch boxes? There we are. Tornado watch. So let's change our tornado watch color to red. We're going to set the alarm. But why didn't it change it? Oh, that's a flash. Never mind. We don't want the flash. That's the color we wanted. All right, there's that. All right, tornado warnings. We want it to... Whoa. All right. Off. Tornado warnings. We want that to be more purple and flashing. I don't know how I want that flashing. "30 seconds. Alarm on. Push notification. Desktop notification. Desktop sound. All right, so we have all that set up so we can get push notifications if there's a tornado warning. So right now, Oklahoma is under a tornado watch. Let's check out what it says. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold up. I have a better idea. We're going to... you guys are just staring off at La La Land on this thing. So we're going to do this. All right, tornado watch for portions of southern Kansas and central Oklahoma, effective this Monday afternoon. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Numerous tornadoes are expected with a few intense tornadoes, likely widespread large hail. Widespread large hail and scattered large hail events to 4 inches in diameter. That's huge. Explosive explosive thunderstorms develop development is forecast this afternoon along with the east of a north to south oriented dry line. So I did see that dry line. Probabilities. Overall tornado threat is above 90%. 95% it's above. EF2 to EF5 is a 90% chance. Overall wind threat, 70%. Anything over 75 miles an hour is at 60%. Yeah, this is a pretty substantial event going on. Yeah, that's a pretty dire event. We have a tornado warning. Where is it? Where is it? Nowhere even in that line. It's in South Dakota. South Dakota is getting a tornado warning right now. All right, so this is the storm right now in South Dakota. Right there, maybe. There's a little bit of a blip right there. I don't like this. Velocity. All right, I gotta change the velocity out on this one. There's a new, a different look I want to do. All right, where's Ryan Hall, y'all's channel?
Delta 1541, contact Albuquerque Center 127.85. Take care.
Whoo, you scared the crap out of me, buddy. Delta 1541, acknowledged. Moving over to 127.85. All right, 127.85. Should have went the other way again. Delta 1541 reporting in on 127.85.
Delta 1541, Albuquerque Center, roger.
All right, we're in Albuquerque area. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. All right, let's see. He uses the Viper. All right, there it is. Reflexivity and velocity is what he uses. It doesn't say Viper though. All right, there's Viper HD. Download. What's he used for his velocity? doesn't say what he uses for his velocity. I'll try that one. That one looks like I could like that one. All right, back to Radar Omega. Let's see, table colors, velocity. Upload my own. Upload. Viper. All right, close. That's on velocity. Oh, it's already there. All right, I didn't need to download those. They're already still there. So the tornado warning. What's it look like in velocity? It's kind of in a hole. Not a good show. But yeah. I do, I'm having fun right now using the, Beyond ATC. Two hours, 54 minutes until we reach our destination. You can definitely see the fluffiness of the contrails now. Let's check. How much RAM am I using again? Is it over 50% yet? Nope, it's less than 50% now. Looking forward to later this month when the 777 comes out from PMDG. Another fun plane to add to the arsenal. Really though, Oklahoma has not really got much going for itself right now. Excuse me. Wow. Yeah, I've never been good at using ATC, but now it looks like things are actually going to be pretty good with this thing now. All right, let's go ahead and chart approach to PDX. ILS or lock. What runway are we approaching in on though? 28 left. 28 left. All right, so our approach is on 28 left. So we're going to come down to here. Approach is on ILS 28 left. On H8 Hotel 00 Delta 4. I don't see that. Okay. Oh, there it is. I see what it's doing. There we go. Plan. Let's go step by step. So, Juliet Oscar Tango Bravo Alpha. All right, so we gotta put a few waypoints in here that did not populate. All right, let's check this out now. IMB right there. Yep. There we go. We have a pretty good right there. It's really looking good. All right, our approach is set and final. That is done. Thank you goodness. All right, that is all done and set up. And that is to the T. It looks like it's done. So yeah, from this point on, all live streams will be used with ATC or beyond ATC. Really enjoy using it. And we have a good flight ahead of us. We had a few hiccups. Of course, it's been a while since I've flown this plane, but we got everything situated, and I've completely forgot to flip that on. But yeah, we're gonna do a video just on Beyond ATC, which is gonna be really, really fun to do. So it measures the characters, like each individual character. So your premium character account, it is used by the premium voice model only. When it runs out, you will be unable to use the premium voices and must top up your account. If you run out of mid-flight, the basic model will be selected automatically. Interesting. Interesting. So we are right now. We're about to go into New Mexico here fairly soon. All right, that tornado warning up in South Dakota has been allowed to expire. So central Nebraska, central Kansas, all the way down to the central Oklahoma is all under tornado watches. It's going to get dicey. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's actually more fun flying when there's actual people here. But yeah, I'm having fun though using this Beyond ATC flight. I don't know. I almost want to call it a flight recorder, but it literally is ATC. All right. What was the course going into that runway? The course is 283. All right, 283. ILS frequency is 1105. We're already on that. 1105. I guess you don't change over towers as much as I thought you do when it comes to air traffic controllers. But we're having fun here. Request IFR clearance. So we're on Albuquerque Center. It's a long flight. Because we're just now leaving Texas. Of course, Texas is a pretty big state. 2 hours, 40 minutes. Got another tornado warning. This one's in Tennessee. Okay, we got a tornado warning in Tennessee. Oh my, that radar is looking gnarly. There we go. What is this thing doing? Nothing too impressive. It's right now Carthage, Tennessee. You guys are in the path of this tornado warning. I can't see if anything's on the ground, but seek shelter regardless. No debris signature. Just a radar indicated tornado in Tennessee. It's kind of strange having one way down there in an area that wasn't even going to be. It was part of the forecast. Man, excuse me. 34,000 feet. Forgot to change that. Uh, some strange weather going on these days. Request heading next fix. There's some just one-offs in here. There's just some voice commands I never even heard. I would have thought to say. I have request IFR clearance. We're actually using the squawk this time. Our squawk's 1522. Oh, you know what I totally forgot to turn on too? Where is it? Right here. Forgot to turn on that so you can see traffic if we have any. Man, I'm tired. Gonna sleep good tonight. Hopefully, maybe we can get a tornado live on the live stream.
Delta 1541, contact Albuquerque Center 1 tree 2.8.
You scared the piss out of me again, buddy. Delta 1541, acknowledge 132.8. One 132.8. Delta 1541 reporting in on 132.8.
Delta 1541, Albuquerque Center, roger.
Huh. Let's do that. Delta 1541, radio check.
Delta 1541, reading you loud and clear.
I like it. Delta 1541, roger that, thank you.
Delta 1541, request not understood.
Didn't think so. Didn't think that would be a thing that you guys could understand. She goes, Delta 1541, shut the hell up. We don't understand you. Or if they programmed it to be a little snarky, I say shut the hell up, and they're gonna be like, you want to check yourself when you're or they come across. So next time when you land at PDX, could you report to ATC directly? And they'll be like, oh, I'm in trouble. It's like being reported to the principal's office. Ooh, excuse me. Just checking stuff on my tablet. So I have my tablet right here on the side of my desk mounted, and then I have my two monitors, my main monitor, my ultra wide with all with the flight, and then my data, all my information on my left monitor, which is all data. I need to get a third monitor over here for other information, but I mean I have an ultra wide, and then I have maybe two other monitors. My God, you know how like excessive that would be for a computer setup. You like what I ended up doing is I would make my primary monitor my middle monitor, so I can look either my left or right for my monitors. I think that's what I'll probably end up doing. My ultra wide monitor will be my primary monitor in the middle, and then my left and right will be just smaller 24 and 27 inch monitors. That's exactly what I'm going to do. All right, we're going to look at some 27-inch gaming monitors. Don't necessarily need to be gaming either, because I game just on my ultra wide. Wow, 27-inch monitors have really come down in price a ton. I mean, that's a lot they've come down. But I want a QHD. Well, once you go 1440p, that changes in price. 144 hertz. That also changes price. that really changes the price. Micro Center probably a better place for me. Let's go to Micro Center and see what they have there for monitors. Forbidden. I don't know how that's forbidden. I'm not sure what's going on with the computer pricing these days. It's just gone crazy. Of course, inflation's sort of stupid as well. But that says it's forbidden as well. I don't know. Maybe something wrong with I think with the Micro Center's website. Well, you know, I'm actually contemplating on getting my pilot's license, or at least doing a discovery to see if it's something I would like. I went to the Dayton National, or the National Air Force Museum in Dayton, Ohio, and ran into some actual flight instructors, and was talking with them for a while, and told them about I do a lot of flight sim and how I've like nearly 800 plus hours in sim, and they were just like, dude, you need to get your flight license, your pilot's license, if you do that much flying. But then they told me how much it would cost to get your own pilot's license, and I'm not sure if I want to spend 14 grand on it.
1541, contact Denver Center 128.37, see you.
Delta 1541, Roger, changing over to 127.37. Did I say 127?
Negative, Denver Center on 128.37.
Yeah, it corrected me. Delta 1541, 128.37. It's gonna probably, okay, there we go. Bleh. Tongue-tied. I got a little bit of tongue-tied. All right, 128.37. All right. Whoops, that's not the right frequency. There it is. 128 point. No. Stop it. Why? Not sure why it's doing that, but well. 128.3 Delta 1541 reporting in on a 128.37.
Delta 1541, Denver Center, Roger.
All right, it took it. We're in Denver Center now. Man, that voice is loud too. We're gonna turn it down a little bit more. You know what? I wonder. This option's not available now. Aw. All right, it's probably not available on here, but I wonder if it's available on here. on Navigraph. Looks like storms are starting to develop in Oklahoma now. All right, there we go. So we're going to be in Denver Center for a while. And then we're going to go into Salt Lake City Center. Salt Lake Center here in a while. I wanted to see if the Navigraph had the where they do the radio changeover, and they sure do. Oh, Salt Lake Center is going to be a long one. Yep. Nice long flight from Dallas to Portland. 2 hours, 19 minutes left. Still getting kind of a headwind. But yeah. I do like the ATC, the way it works. I just can't get enough of it now. Just like Delta 1542, Delta 1541, radio check.
Delta 1541, 5x5.
I like that 5x5. I like that. Yeah, this is still early access, so they're going to be adding more to the Beyond ATC. A lot more, from what I can gather. So they have a roadmap in here. I don't know if I can get. I don't think I can get to it anymore right now. Eventually, they're going to put AI traffic in here, so you'll hear their feed as well. But that's right now inoperative. Just checking my tablet for other information. Gotta keep informed. Let's see, what else is there? Let's check their radar. No more tornado warnings. They're all been taken care of. There is a severe thunderstorm warning right now in extreme or west Oklahoma. Let's see what these storms are doing. This is getting into some favorable air mass right now for it to become a potential threat. I'm gonna throw this up on the screen. feel like I'm at like a news station where I'm putting the map on the screen showing you where the storms are happening. So far, though, the it's been kind of quiet. I mean, there's been some random tornado warnings, one in South Dakota, one in Tennessee, but nothing, I don't think anything really came of those. So all the red boxes mean it's a tornado watch. In Oklahoma, it's actually a pretty dangerous situation right now, since it's a high risk, the highest level of risk there is for a tornado. And this guy is already on.
Looks like it might be trying to microburst.
Ooh, microburst. That's actually pretty big. That's definitely a downburst. The way it's, yeah, that's probably a downburst. All right, we're flying over the mountains now. So, got some mountains coming up. Nice snow-capped mountains. So this landing today, depending on the weather in Seattle, is going to be a hand landing. Two hours, 10 minutes. Let's check. Huh. Nothing big on those. There's no signs of rotation at all. It's a heavy downpour.
That means that we're probably not going to have this explosive upscale growth into a squall line right away. That was a failure mode. We're probably going to have discrete cells, which is going to increase that tornado potential.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to mute him because I don't want to get copyright for their stuff. But it looks like they're not looking at a squall line for these storms. It's going to be discrete, which is not a good thing. Discrete-ish storms, they can pull so much more energy than it would be if it was a squall line. So this is a severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-an-hour winds, inch and a quarter and hail, inch and a quarter diameter hail. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. It's going to be a busy day in the plains. And it's a nice busy day here in the stream. Watching storms, flying a plane, using new piece of software. Actually, a couple new pieces of software. One of you, I'm sure some of you already seen the video on.
Delta 1541, contact Denver Center 2535.
Delta 1541 acknowledges 125.35. I should really say Denver centered 125.35. I think I'm gonna have to force myself to remember to say that. All right, 125.35. One 125.35. And there we are. We're on station. Delta 1541 reporting in on Delta Center 125.35.
Delta 1541, Denver Center, roger.
All right, we got a 65 knot headwind. So the thing with Beyond ATC that makes things easy is that it actually has a readout that tells you things. So it's nice because then you can just read that back, other than when you're on say like a VAT sim. I'm not sure if they have a readout that they type out to you and then they read it out. But it's like, cool, I gotta memorize this crap. Son of a bitch. Trying to see. I don't see that those storms doing anything really for a while. Not for a while. Man. Had a doctor's appointment earlier when I got out of work. Hence why I'm on here. So, yeah. ATC, Beyond ATC will be used far more. I like it. It may help me into the time eventually, and I put into a lot of emphasis on eventually. Maybe go over to a VAT sim. It would take a ton of courage for me to do the VAT sim side. At least Beyond ATC gives me some type of some level of practice without someone harping on me. And it will correct me, or it will tell me if I'm wrong. At least also on Beyond ATC. Which I'll be doing a video on it. That's for sure. So much I like it. For $29.99, I better like it. Oh, the bad thing about that ATC is that if you have to use the restroom, you better not be on long in case they call you. I see something on the radar. Oh, it's just noise. Well, they had me change over to another Denver center. Who knows? Hmm. Just a nice peaceful flight. That nice new heat blur. Is this Grand Junction we're coming up on? Coming up on? Wow, my voice. We're still a ways away from transitioning over to Salt Lake Center. I think we're going to transition out right there into a different different frequency, maybe. I'm over here almost dozing off. The sound of the plane, the music, it's just like soothing. It's like white noise.
Delta 1541, contact Denver Center 125.67.
Delta 1541, changing over to Delta Denver Center 125.67. 125.67. We'll leave that. Delta 1541 checking in at Denver Center 125.67.
Delta 1541, Denver Center, roger.
Ow, that was my ear, woman. I keep like changing the volume and it does not get. All right, let's go down to 75. Please note the UI sounds serve as an important role in ATC or beyond ATCs. Since we use cloud-based services to process data, any normal interruptions in your network, such as lag spikes and temporary internet outages, can cause these services slightly fail. The UI beeps acknowledge a successful data handshake, allowing you to ensure that the program is doing what you think it's doing.
Delta 1541, contact Denver Center 134.5. See you.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. All right. Delta 1541, acknowledge. Change over to Denver Center 134.5. I just did a changeover with these guys. All right, 134.5. Delta 1541, Denver Center 1345.
Delta 1541, Denver Center, roger.
I want them to perfect it to the point where you guys, when you do these changeovers to different towers or different centers, that you're like Delta 1541, Denver Center 34.5. How you doing? Changeover. And then the actual, oh, we're doing pretty good here. I kind of want something like that. I think something like that would be actually fun. Yep, that's our approach we're using. Oh, it is raining in Portland. Oh, that's gonna be freaking fun. Hopefully, I don't know, most of it may not be already out. That's gonna suck. Oh, that's gonna suck so much. Oh, that's gonna suck so hard. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Alrighty. All right, we're passing into Utah here. We still have another hour and 46 minutes left in the flight. Ooh, storms are starting to look like it's starting to rocket. Not really. This one's starting to go. We have a tornado warning in Kansas. Ooh, that one's looking gnarly. Nothing impressive on rotation. Yeah, I don't see anything that's super impressive here. But that is a hail core. That's a hail core. That black right there, that's a pretty big hail core. Okie dokie. Storms have still not started popping off like I expected. Should be doing our next change over here anytime now. Is there anything in Ohio going on weather-wise? Nope, nothing really. Oh, to my east. I'm right here. There's some storm to our upper due north of me in Richwood, and they're not really moving. It's not really moving at all. Interesting. I know tomorrow it looks like it's gonna be a pretty big weather day for Ohio in the region. So still only one tornado warning. Hour and 40 minutes. Our Salt Lake transition should be happening sometime soon. It's like I'm excited to wait to do the the changeover on ATC. All right, we're coming up in the line for Salt Lake. Salt Lake Center. I don't know if they call it Salt Lake Center or what.
Delta 1541, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
It is Salt Lake Center. Oh, that was a good one. Delta 1541, acknowledge Salt Lake Center 125.57. All right, 125.57. Delta 1541, Salt Lake Center 125.57.
Delta 1541, Salt Lake Center, roger.
All right. So we're now in Salt Lake Center, as airspace. We'll be in this airspace for quite a while, it looks like. We're gonna pass right over Salt Lake City. On our way to Portland. Still have a bit of a headwind, 52 knot headwind. Still got that tornado warning in Kansas. I just didn't see anything that was... Oh, never mind. Hold up. Time out. Let's go and zoom in on this one. That right there is it's radar indicated tornado warning, but there is rotation right there. She got tighter. No debris signature, just radar indicated. Tornado warning remains in effect till 4:30 Eastern, for Eastern Pawnee and Northwest Stafford counties. 2-inch hail. Radar indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Larned around 4 p.m. Central Daytime Time. Only one warning so far. All right, we gotta change that. All right, we're going to change it to that. Yep, that's what we're going to do. All right. All righty then. All right, all right, all right. I don't know why I keep saying all right, but I keep saying it. All my data's on this screen, so you keep seeing me staring off in the freaking, like, the left side or right side. My left, at least. It's like, why do you keep not looking at this camera or the screen in front of you? Once it's on autopilot, it's not going to do anything until I tell it to do something. So that was the boundary line for...
Delta 1541, contact Salt Lake Center 133.9er.
Delta 1541, acknowledge Salt Lake Center 133.9. 133.9. Delta 1541, acknowledge. Salt Lake 133.9. I completely borked that one.
Delta 1541, Salt Lake Center, roger.
Completely screwed that one up, but it still took it.
Delta 1541, contact Salt Lake Center 119.905.
Delta 1541, acknowledge. Salt Lake Center 119.95. Uh, 95. Delta 1541, Salt Lake Center 119.95.
Delta 1541, Salt Lake Center, roger.
I should be like this, actually.
Be like, no, there we go. Should be like this. Delta 1541, Salt Lake Center.
Delta?
Oh God, how's this? Delta.
Okay, let's not do that. It seems to be dying off for recycling, maybe. Still only one warning. Alrighty then. We'll be on Salt Lake Center for a while. We'll probably change frequencies within Salt Lake Center, but yeah, we'll be here for a while. And then we're going to switch over to Seattle. We'll switch over to Seattle. Hall Force 1 is kind of sitting still. Oh, nope, they're driving.
Delta 1541, contact Salt Lake Center 135.77.
Delta 1541, acknowledge Salt Lake Center 135.77. All right, 135.77. Geez, they're having me. I'll go all over these frequencies. One 135.77. Delta 1541, Salt Lake Center 135.77.
Delta 1541, Salt Lake Center, roger.
Getting ready to fly over to Salt Lake City. Here's the lake, Salt Lake. All right, looks like that tornado warning was let to expire. Just now on the lookout for some more. Still got an hour and 16 minutes.
Thing's really hooking up.
Delta 1541, contact Salt Lake Center 128.55. See you.
Delta 1541, Salt Lake Center 128.55. Later. All right, 128.55. One two 8.55. What's going on there, Dark? How you doing there? How's your day going? Delta 1541, Salt Lake Center 12855. Hello.
Delta 1541, Salt Lake Center, roger.
I am from Ohio, Central Ohio specifically. Where are you from? Oh, you're from Russia. That's cool. Well, welcome to the stream. We're right now in the middle of a long flight from Dallas, Texas to Portland, Oregon. We've been now in the air for, I didn't even put my chronometer on. I want to say we've been up in the air for over 2 hours, and we still have an hour and 15 minutes left in the flight. We've been using the new ATC or Beyond ATC. So it's more or less a AI driven, most realistic AI simulator. I don't know. I mean, I just picked what, basically just pick random locations. I decided to go with, well, for one, I try to fly in the most realistic time. And far as I'm aware, it's dark over there. So I try to fly where it's daylight. I mean, I could always change it to where it is actually daylight, but I like flying during real time and real weather. I mean, I fly a lot in the U.S., but I've been trying to force myself to fly outside the U.S. anyways. Especially when the new PMDG 777 comes out, I will be flying. That thing's a long, like, it can fly for long ways. So I figured maybe I'll do from the U.S. to Europe or Asia, whichever. I mean, it's nothing against that at all. It's just I know the US better since that's where I'm at in the US. All right. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're using the Beyond ATC, which Beyond ATC is, I guess, it's brand new. It's like $30, and you only get so many premium voices, but it's really, really good. I'm actually enjoying this thing. Hopefully, this will encourage me to move over to VATSIM. Definitely changes the whole perspective of flying in flight sim when you're using ATC. I just wish, obviously, ATC, the stock ATC in flight sim is just garbage. Huh. Well, any language to me is pretty much like, I look at like, huh? I mean, I'm half German. I'm half German, and I have family in Germany, but I don't know any German. Like, I have a German uncle. He's gonna be coming over here. Well, he's already been over here, but it's like when he knows English, but when he starts like going into German, I just look at him like, nah, I didn't say yes. Nah, I didn't say yes. Oh, we got a tornado warning. I got the alarm. Let's see where we got a tornado warning at. I just got the alarm, but there's no warning up. I'm almost like I look at you. All right, we got one tornado warning. It's in Webster, Nebraska. Where are you? There you are. And well, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. All right, we're going to check out this tornado warning here in Nebraska in the U.S. Let me go ahead and bring it up on the live stream. Make it a little bit bigger. All right, here we are. So this is what's hooked. There's a little bit of a hook echo.
Delta 1541, contact Salt Lake Center 118.05. Have a good one.
Delta 1541, acknowledge. Salt Lake Center 118.05. Have a good one. All right. 118. .05. Stupid thing. There it is. Why did you just come down? What the hell? I'm not clicking on anything and this thing's coming down. Okay. Delta 1541, Salt Lake Center 118.05. Hello.
Delta 1541, Salt Lake Center. Roger.
What is it? Are you talking what's on the radar right here I have? So no, it's not the max. It's the 737-900 ER. So we have a radar indicated tornado right here in Nebraska. If you're anyone that's watching, if there's a chance, St. Stephen's, Lawrence, Rosemont, you guys are in a bit of in the wake of this. Oh yeah, right there. That's a clear. That's a tornado. That's tight. That is tight rotation. Yep, 737-900 ER. That is a extremely tight circulation. That's got to be a tornado. There is no debris ball, but that right there would have to be that spot. There is a bit of a hook right here, a hook echo. Oops, wrong one. It's right by this airport. It's radar indicated. It's not observed, at least not yet. But that is on the ground. That has to be on the ground. There's no one in the vicinity of this. This looks like it's mainly a lot of country. Lots of farmland. Not the best city. But that is that tornado. We have another tornado warning. And another one in Tennessee. An area where it wasn't even forecasted. That's kind of weird. Well, I didn't see anything in the forecast for anything. Not the best weather? Yeah, it's... So right now in the U.S., the Central Plains right here. Let me bring it up real fast. This is the storm, what the Storm Prediction Center put out for a risk. Right here, high risk. This is the highest level risk that it's all right. I understand. Yeah, this is the highest level risk right here that the U.S. has to offer. The high risk means basically tornadoes will happen. We have one tornado warning up here in Nebraska, and then we have another one that's really, really strange. It's literally out in the middle of nowhere, where like right here, this is not even a slight risk. This is marginal, and there's a tornado warning and a marginal risk, not even forecasted. We have another tornado warning. I just got the alarm. Nebraska. Engine diameter hail. Okay, it's for the same storm. They're extending it out. So they've extended that one out. So, God dang it. Why do you... I'm not clicking on you. So again, Rosemont, St. Stephen's, Lawrence, you all are in the path of this. What? Not sure. Oh, okay. So, okay, you're talking about the aircraft. That's the aircraft, what pilots use. Yeah, you're talking like this down here. Yeah, you're talking that. All right, so we have that tornado warning. We have 3 tornado warnings right now. Forgot I was up for a second. Well, I made it big though, because for people that may want to see the radar a little bit closer. So far we have 3 tornado warnings. This one here looks the most threatening. Ooh, that's a rotation right there. It's kind of dying away. So I love planes and I love weather. So I basically threw it in one stream, watching the weather, monitoring it, and flying. Yeah, not a problem. And thanks for the follow too. I'm gonna start streaming more often again. I did take a lull, and I was originally only streaming on my YouTube account, but now we've been doing YouTube videos, streams, and stuff like that. But again, thank you for the follow. I do other games as well on my Twitch account, so you may see me doing other things. Got another tornado warning inbound. 4th one. Oklahoma. All right, have a good one. Enjoy your night. It's starting to enter. This one's going to enter the juice. This one's going to enter the nader juice. freaking leave it to freaking Brad Arnold to be going on that storm. All right. It's getting a little toasty in this office. I may have to turn the central air on. We've been live for 3.5 hours. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Let's see. We got 58 minutes until we can reach Portland. So we're landing on runway 28 left. All right. And we already have everything set up for the landing. Which is the best part. We're already set up for landing. Landing at Portland, 22.8 left. Looks like we'll need the entire runway. Don't think we will, though. Let's see. I don't know. That doesn't sound right. Elevation is 23 feet.
Delta 1541, contact Salt Lake Center 128.55.
Delta 1541, confirm Salt Lake Center 128.55. One two 8.55. Delta 1541, Salt Lake Center, 128.55. Hello.
Delta 1541, Salt Lake Center, roger.
So rude. How rude. All right, we're doing pretty good here. We've been doing pretty good with the new ATC. All right, here's the FAA sectional I'm looking at right now. All right. Looks like off to our left over there, and that somewhere out there, there is a restricted airspace. It's restricted low. I'm looking at all the sectional, like FAA sectionals. Mountain Home Air Force Base. Never heard of it. Looks like there's wind farms. We're flying above a wind farm. I don't know, it's probably not replicated. Well, actually, you can see by the satellite imaging. Yeah, you can see it's 2D. Right here. You see the little fan, like what they would look like, but that's just satellite imaging putting them on there. So yeah, we're flying over a wind farm. Flying into some weather. So Portland's got some weather going on, so we're going to be going through that. We're going to be flying over Boise.
Delta 1541, contact Salt Lake Center 118.05.
Delta 1541, contact Salt Lake Center 118.05, confirm. All right. 118.05. We're going right back to them. Delta 1541, Salt Lake Center 118.05. Good afternoon.
Delta 1541, Salt Lake Center, roger.
Red Baron Air Park is coming up, apparently. Indian Creek Reservoir. There's Boise. Boise's got a lot of stuff on the FAA sectional. So much that I can't even separate anything right there. All right, we're about to pass over Boise, Idaho. Why do you keep thinking I'm clicking things? I'm not. "43 minutes. Right now, banking over top of Boise. Can't see Boise because it's so cloudy. Oh man.
This is a basic voice sample. Polish female. Lot 5458. Monitor tower on a
Delta 1541, contact Salt Lake Center 128.05. Have a good one.
All right. Delta 1541, Salt Lake Center 128.05. Have a good afternoon. One two eight point 128.505. Actually, this one is. All right, 128.05. Delta 1541, contact Salt Lake Center 128.05. Good evening.
Delta 1541, Salt Lake Center, roger.
Don't know what's going on with that. I click on my other screen and that comes down. Stop it. Oh, how much more time is left? 39 minutes. We're about to go into Oregon now. been a good flight. Oh. I never actually turned off the seatbelt sign. Everyone's had to stay buckled up the entire time. right. Getting close to the next change over to a different. I think we're going to change over to Seattle Center. We're in Oregon now, though. We're already inside Oregon. Yeah, we're in Oregon. We're almost there. We got about, what, 30 minutes? 30 minutes on the nose. Next changeover should be here in the next few minutes to Seattle Center. I can't get enough of using ATC now. It's just so fun to use, which we'll be using here in a few minutes for the transition. There's still a little bit out. Moving over from Seattle, not Seattle, Salt Lake Center to Seattle Center. It's been a pretty good flight. Right there's the changeover. That green line separates Seattle and Salt Lake centers. And then that's where we're landing, PDX. That's Portland. Weather doesn't look good going into Portland. It's been a long flight, though. I'm really looking forward to this 777 coming out from PMDG later this month. At least I'm hoping later this month. I know I've been reading that we're a couple weeks away, it says. A couple weeks. It's like, is that a confirmed? Why is this flight director off? I thought the flight directors were on. Ooh, that was bad. That could have been bad. All right, we're approaching that line.
Delta 1541, contact Seattle Center 128.15.
Delta 1541, contacting Seattle Center 128.15. Have a good evening. All right, 128.15. I don't know why you're coming down all the time. Delta 1541, Seattle Center 128.15. Good afternoon.
Delta 1541, Seattle Center, roger.
Now we're in Seattle airspace, or at least in their general vicinity. Hey, what's up, Chip? I didn't even see you there. Are we there yet? I want to be that kid in the back seat that asks if we're there yet 4,000 times. Yeah, and I'd be the one duct taping you to the back seat. So I don't know if you can tell, if you saw or heard, that we're using a an AI, artificial intelligence, air traffic control. So I get to actually talk rather than just click a button saying this is what I want, this is what I want. So yeah, it's something new for just recently came out for the flight sim. It is. It's $30 for just the standard version, and you get 50,000 characters of premium voice, or premium characters, a premium voice pack. Anything after that is just your basic, which honestly the basic I think sounds all right anyways. Actually, let me switch over to basic and see what it sounds like. Oh well, the thing is though, after you run out of 50,000 premium characters, you have to rebuy additional characters. It's because it's a sophisticated AI that require for personalization. I'm gonna check something. I just switched over to the basic and not using the premium. Delta 1541, radio check.
Delta 1541, 5x5.
Oh, I could definitely tell between the premium and the basic. So we're on premium again. Delta 1541, radio check.
Delta 1541, I didn't get that.
Delta 1541, radio check.
Delta 1541, reading you loud and clear.
Definitely can tell between the basic and the premium. So far, I've used almost 5,000 characters out of the 50,000 I get with the standard. I want to take the premium on a date. So it does change voice, like gender. Like, so when it goes, depending on when it changes, it may get a female, you may get a male. So I do like the aspect that it doesn't stick with this one type. All right, so we are almost to Portland. We are 22 minutes out from our destination, And I'm gonna give a little bit of a disclaimer. It's been a long time since I've flown a 737. It was already a dicey release out of Dallas, and I'm curious on how that will be going into Portland. It is a choice. It really actually is a choice. Like, okay, I'm gonna go in here, auto assign voice. Delta 1541 radio check.
Delta 1541,
Aw.
5x5.
Oh, I didn't do it that time. There's also
Hello everyone, this is Jeff Fabiano, and I'm a guest voice in Beyond ATC.
Delta 1541, descend via hood for arrival, Portland Airport landing, runway 28 left, altimeter 299er7.
Oh, God. All right, here it is. Delta 1541, descending via hood, arrival, Portland Airport landing, runway 28 left, altimeter 299.97. Ugh. Never done this before.
Delta 1541, contact Seattle Center 132.6.
Shit, I didn't get all that. Oh, my God, I didn't get all the previous. Oh, it took away what. Oh, shit. Delta 1541, contact Seattle Center 132.6. Oh, son of a bitch. 132.6. Delta 1541, Seattle Center 132.6.
Delta 1541, Seattle Center, descend and maintain 6,700, altimeter 299er7.
Ooh, 6,700 feet they want to go already? God damn. Just straight to the floor.
Delta 1541, Seattle Center, descend and maintain 6,700, altimeter 299er7.
Delta 1541, Seattle Center, descend and maintain 6,700, altimeter 29.97. Ugh. It actually accepted that. Holy crap. All right, we need to change our altimeter to 29.97. I can't believe they want us to go from 34,000 feet straight to 6,700 feet. Descend and maintain. That is nuts. That is kind of crazy. All right, where are we at on the... we're not even at our descent point yet. It already is telling us to go down. Oh, well, it's ATC. I'll listen to the air traffic controller. Not my flight plan. I guess air traffic control is God over flight plans. All right, I need to get the replay tool out. Oh, we get to do this.
Ladies and gentlemen in the cabin, we are starting our descent into Portland. Go ahead and buckle up your seats, put your trade tables up in the upright position, and pray we land without any issues.
I don't like how that sounded. That sounded more weird or robotic than I don't know why. That's pretty funny. But I'm literally really liking this Beyond ATC. It may actually convince me eventually in the next 5 years to go over to VATSIM, which is you're talking to real people that are actually being air traffic controllers. All right, we're passing under 26,800.
Delta 1541, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Delta 1541, Seattle Center 126.6. Have a good afternoon. All right, 126.6. Whoops. Delta 1541, Delta 1541, Seattle Center 126.6. Good afternoon.
Delta 1541, Seattle Center, roger.
There's a few female voices there in the past couple. All right, we're under 23. We're almost at 23,000 feet and still falling off. I tell you what, I added this new app Beyond ATC, and SimFX has changed flight sim altogether. You have a better air traffic controller than what's in the game, and also you have better effects from third-party stuff than anything in game. I can leave skid marks now on the runway with my plane. And wing wash and all kinds of different things with the latest new software that's come out. I've spent more money on my flight sim stuff, I feel like, than I was on iRacing. We got a funny man here. We are still 13 minutes out from Portland. So, what? How have you been there, Chip? How you doing? Looks like there's rain all around Portland, but not in Portland. Yeah, I haven't been streaming or doing much with YouTube lately. I mean, as much as I want to do, but at the same time, as soon as I have time to do it, I just don't want to do it because, well, it's the first time I've gotten free time in a while type deal. I don't know. It's not, I don't know if it's me, just another case of burnout or just straight laziness. Oh, interesting. I mean, if you need a systems admin, I'm your man. Speaking of that, I was looking at job listings just for curiosity and just for whatever. But there was a job posting for a IT person the company wanted. The key was the person must have a bachelor's degree. Problem though was it only made $20 an hour. Being a full-time streamer and content creator is a serious hard work. It is a lot harder than I expected. That's why this is kind of just a hobby now. I was trying to be something, but I don't think that is going to be very easy. All right, we are at 12,300 feet. Because there's some times I'm like, I want to do something, but I'm like, I can't think of any content to create now. That's why I just do live stream long-term flights. And it may get people, it may not. I've actually on Twitch been pretty successful on grabbing people, picking up people on there. And now we're in the clouds. All right. All right, we're below 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. We're going to turn on runway lights. We're just going to turn all the lights on. Still 9 minutes out. Slow her down. Wait, we're not at 2,500 feet. What? It told me to go down to 6,700 feet and maintain. It said 2,500. I'm like, wait a second. Hold up. What?
Delta 1541, contact Portland approach 127.85.
Delta 1541, contacting Portland approach 127.85. 127.85. One two 7.85. Delta 1542 contacting Portland approach 127.85.
Aircraft calling. I didn't get that.
Delta 1541 contacting Portland approach 127.85.
Delta 1541, verify information, Mike.
Huh? Delta 1541 Portland approach 127.8. 5.
Delta 1541, verify information, Mike.
What? 127.85. 127. Okay. Delta 1541.
Delta 1541, verify information, Mike.
Delta 1541 contacting 127.85.
Delta 1541, verify information, Mike.
Oh God, what is wrong?
Delta 1541 with the numbers.
Delta 1541, Portland approach, altimeter 299er7, expect the ILS runway 28 left via Schaffer.
Oh God. Delta 1541 Portland approach. Altimeter 29.97. ILS 28 left via Schaffer. Oh boy, this is gonna be a rough one. Let's see. We got the altimeters correct. Versus Schaffer, we are approaching that right now. 28 left, correct. All right, everything is already online and is working. Speed brake is armed. Ooh, this is gonna get dicey. I had to manually hit that because I wasn't taking what I was saying. I didn't know anything about that by the numbers. Oh, with the numbers. Delta 1541 with the numbers. I don't know what the heck that means.
Delta 1541, cleared direct Schaffer, cross Schaffer at or above 7,000, cleared ILS runway 28 left.
1541. We are cleared direct Schaffer, cross Schaffer at or above 7,000, cleared ILS 28 left. And having the screen up here doing a read back is so much easier. I don't know if they have that kind of thing with VATSIM, but if they don't, my God, that would be a nightmare. So at or above 7,000. But we are cleared direct at Schaffer.
All aircraft be advised, information November now current, altimeter 299er7.
All right, so altimeter is 29.97, which is correct still. It's just an advisory. We are going through a bunch of rain right now. Jesus, I would say, yeah, that would be nuts. What was the Vorlock? Was 110.5, 110.5, 110.5. I would you telling me I would be like, oh, we're dead. All right, coming in our final approach, and out of the clouds we come. But we are on we're making our final turn coming up on final approach. All right, making our turn for final approach.
Delta 1541, contact Portland Tower 2377.
Delta 1541 contacting Portland Tower 123.77. I hate these things at the last second, it feels like. Delta 1541 contacting Portland Tower 123.77, and we are high.
Delta 1541, Portland Tower, continue.
Delta 1541, continuing.
Delta 1541, wind 260 at 19er, gust 25, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Sync rate.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. Delta 1541, winds 260 at 19 knot gust. Gust at 25, runway 28 left, cleared for landing.
Sync rate.
Oh, this is bad. We went a little too high.
Sync rate too low. Terrain. Sync rate too low.
ATC screwed this up.
Sync rate too low. Terrain. Sync rate low. Terrain. Light slow. Low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Sync rate too low. Terrain. Light slow. Too low. Terrain. Light slow. Too low. Terrain. Light slow. Too low. Terrain. Light too low. Terrain. Light slow. Too low. Terrain.
Oh boy.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low.
Nope.
Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low.
Try to go around.
Too low. Terrain. Too low.
Delta 1541, declaring go around.
Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Delta 1541, roger, fly runway heading, maintain 4000.
Too low. Terrain. Too low.
Delta 1541, roger, fly runway heading, maintain
Terrain. Too low.
4,000 feet.
Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Delta 1541, contact Portland departure 127.85, speak soon.
Oh my god, you're freaking making me do all kinds of different I need like another controller. Delta 1541, departure.
Delta 1541, welcome back, continue.
Delta 1541, roger. All right, that was dicey. They want me to go to 4,000 feet. That's in the clouds almost. I'm not going to the clouds. All right, we just got to do a go around. We're just going to fly by hand this time. Ooh, that was dicey.
Delta 1541, turn left, heading 205.
Delta 1541, roger, turning left, heading 205. Hold altitude at 4,000. I said hold.
Delta 1541, turn left, heading 105. Expect further clearance in about 30 miles.
Delta 1541, turning left, heading 105, expecting further clearance in 30 miles. Oops. Not sure why you're not taking. Oh, duh, that's freaking speed. That's not what I was wanting. Ooh, that makes for entertaining. I'm really taking this. I'm using this ATC like it's like it's crazy. You stupid thing. I don't know why you keep coming down. I'm not even clicking on you.
Delta 1541, turn left, heading 095.
Delta 1541 turning and heading 095. All right. All right, we should be turning again here soon. Rainbow. I'm just waiting for the next bit of information. While we go through this freaking rain cloud. I just ate, but I still want to know. Okay. Oh, what are we having on the flight meal? Peanuts. We're having peanuts. Okay, there it is. Is ATC gonna tell me when to turn?
Delta 1541, turn left, heading 030.
Delta 1541 turning heading 030. I'm really liking using this.
Delta 1541, 9 miles from H-Pister, turn left, heading 320. Maintain 2000 until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS, runway 28 left.
Delta 1543, turn left, heading 320. Maintain 2,000 feet on established and on the final approach. Cleared ILS 28 left. Ugh. I'm actually surprised they even took that. All right, so we need to turn to 30. 320, 2,000 feet. I'll wait till we're straight. Come out of this cloud. Come on. All right, we're turned on our auto response and auto tune radio.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
It won. Oh.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Delta 1541, contact Portland Tower 123.77.
Contact Tower 123.77, Delta 1541. Have a good day. Portland Tower, Delta 1541. ILS runway 28 left.
Delta 1541, Portland Tower, continue.
What is going on?
Roger,
I
Delta
can't slow her
1541.
down. I can't slow her down almost.
Delta 1541, wind 260 at 19er, gust 25, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Runway 28 left, cleared to land. Delta 1541.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
We're way off.
Glide slow. 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 Glide slow.
It's been a long time since I've flown a 737 on this sim.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Airspeed low.
Oh, that was horrible. That was bad. That was horrible.
Delta 1541, exit right at Bravo 5.
Exit right at Bravo 5, Delta 1541.
Bravo 5. Is that Bravo 5? Yes, that is. Oops, wrong button. I'm trying to. Are you gonna move? Oh. I think I popped my tires. I think I popped my tires. That was awful.
Delta Delta 1541, contact ground 132.27.
Delta 1541, contacting ground 132.27. Normally you got to keep moving, but obviously it's kind of hard. Two 7. Should have went the other way. Delta 1541, requesting taxi to gate.
Delta 1541, welcome to Portland Airport. Say parking or advise if need assignment.
Delta 1541, any gate.
Delta 1541, Gate Tree Bravo taxi via Tango.
Delta 1541, taxiing to gate 3 Bravo, taxi via Tango. 3 Bravo, where are you, 3 Bravo? Bravo 3, I see you. It's the other direction. Yep, I blew out tires. Yep, blew out my tires. That was not a good landing by any mean. Said Bravo 3. Oh, I passed it. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize I was going to blow past it that bad. Yeah, it's back there. Come on, girl. Technically, the wheel should be on fire. Well, we're at Bravo 3. Oh, that was a horrible landing. That was a god-awful landing. Yeah, I don't know if that's worthy of rewinding. Oh, I didn't even hit record anyways. God damn it. Guess we won't be seeing that landing because I didn't even hit record. All right, everyone, we made it. Barely, but we made it. That was a really bad landing, though. But I hope everyone enjoyed their time here. Pretty much all we really do here is just have fun. Even though I have bad landings, you see the skid marks I made on the runway or on the tarmac. But anyways, that's that. We'll be back later this week because I'm really digging this Beyond ATC. It really brings the next level immersion, so especially when taking or landing aircrafts. It definitely changes a bit of things. So, until next time, have a great one. And nice having you around there, Chip.